Season, a lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Musa grabs the miss. From outside the arc, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one, good. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. It's deflected. To the wing right side. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Petrushev, and he connects with the jumper.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Milutinov.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Fournier on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Dorsey, that's good. And this game is tied up now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's kept this percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Fournier against Anderson. Up top, Fournier. Still without a basket. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the three-pointer.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Being 40% here in the early stages. He takes it in. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center, locking down the middle. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Vezenkov. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. A floater. Tries again. Right wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he makes good on the layup. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's stolen, and they're pushing it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's the pick. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 1:16 left here in the second. And Anderson kicks to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Fournier into the lane. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
26 seconds left in the first half.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Anderson outside. Off target from the wing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork it.
That'll do it.
This one could go down to the last possession. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Musa. A floater. Goes back up. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Boom, he jams it straight down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. Teardrop shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. They shoot again. Milutinov. And at last, they get one to fall.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Musa can't hit.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Milutinov. And that one is off.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Dorsey. He has 5. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. From deep. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the right side. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Fires from deep. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Musa. Anderson outside. They set the pick. That's tipped. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Right at the free throw line, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Another shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And 5 turnovers here. He set his team back on the offensive end.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. 27 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Vazenkov. To end the run. The offensive rebound. Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the screen. Driving in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A floater. Another chance here. And the crafty layup. Good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And he misses the J. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And that one misses. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Ward. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. It's blocked. And they're moving it up. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. It's off. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. We play just over a minute here in OT. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Fournier. One-on-one fast break. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot will go down.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Launches it. And it's going to go the other way.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. It's in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Vazenkov. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Shot clock at 5. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 6 a game. To the left side wing. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Gabriel. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Ward, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Gabriel. Big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. No good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Gabriel. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
On the wing, Fournier. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Ward. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Gabriel. They set the pick. Intercepted. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. A quick shot there. It's off target. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, got a piece of it. And he buries his first look.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Pass to Ward. Left side Fournier. To end the run. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Fournier's got 5 now.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And a missed layup.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the long J.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. With 4 on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Pass to Fournier. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Vezenkov's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Jacks up with 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Inside. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
And they're running. Pass to Gabriel. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Right side Fournier. The three. Ward's shot is good.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Driving to the basket. That one falls. He has 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Vezenkov. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make.
And it's time now for the
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Fournier. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Vezinkov in at the four-man position. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got his second basket on the night.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Gabriel. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. 4-3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now Fournier. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. He got a piece of it. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
On the wing, Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. No good from outside. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. One minute left in the third quarter. From the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Dorsey. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. And that one drops for him. Ward's got 5 now. 34 seconds left in the third. From behind the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down low. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ward. It's stolen away. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And we're And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Here's Vizenkov. Pulls it from the top of the key. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. They set a pick. Four on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. No good with the triple. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's off target.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Banks it home. Big shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less cramp.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
He takes it in. It's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He got it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Both hands there for a little extra. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the
Season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Here's Ballin' Boy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pulls it up, and he hits the jump shot. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Giffey, good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Manecki. A baseline J. That one's in. His first shot this game. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Giffey, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Takes the 13-footer, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
There's a screen. To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Count it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
It's good from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Buries the long-range jumper. Monecki's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Inside. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Gabriel's shot's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Traps in the tray. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Going inside, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and there it is for him. He has 5.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Being 43% from the field. The putback goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
There's the 3. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Monecki. Lets the 3 fly. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's the break. Giffey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And there's the drive. Puts one up from 19. No good there. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Got that one up quick. He's got 13.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kalinic sinks the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The 3. No good on that one. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
They set the pick from downtown. Headshot off. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Stolen. And here they come. Kalinic will not go. This is off the front iron. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass this.
All right, next.
Lucic driving inside.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the shot goes down.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Fouled on the shot and pick. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kalinic, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. They set the pick. Fires the three. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lucic driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. A three-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Gabriel. 5 on the clock. They set the screen to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Monecki. They get it back. Tries again. Here's the break from the arc. Up again. Three-pointer. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
On Friday and then on Saturday. Lucic. Gabriel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the drive. And it's denied. They retain possession. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Bucket is good. 13 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Drives to the hoop. Misses from close range. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 31. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Uncovered. A second chance effort. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
This one for 3, and down goes the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The tray. Unable to get that one. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
And they're able to recover. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, the shot misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lucic hits the three-point bomb.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting we've
stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
There's a screen. Pass to Balamoy. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Maneki with a rebound. The shot. The quick look, no good that time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From the wing, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he drives in. Tipped. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The putback. Five on the clock. Here's Maneki. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Fires from deep. From downtown. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. from about 16. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 13.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen... Here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
There's the block. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. Pass to Maneki. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Okeke. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Can't hit the step-back J. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's good for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
There's the drive. 3-pointer. The putback. This one for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
They set the pick. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points. The 3 ball. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. From outside the arc, drops in the three. He's got 18.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's the pick. Pass to Ballenboy. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To halt the run. The rebound by Tavares.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 20 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shakes him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hezonja's got 24.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That one drops for him. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on...
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Fellas, what do you say we take...
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja. Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Okeke, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Maneki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Hazonia. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hazonia's got 33 points. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Puts up a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Here's Tavares. Pulls up. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hazonia. The shot that time not on target.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Balamboy. And he comes up with a bucket. Balamboy's got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Tavares' shot is good.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
1:19 left in the third. For 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Okiki, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Manecki. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 30.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the free throw, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake.
Just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And there's the drive, and he slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. For 3, buries it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The bucket is good. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. There's the steal. And here they come. Yes! Using that window.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
51 seconds left in the fourth. From 18 feet. Oh, it misses. They set the pick. Tosses it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Another shot. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. And he comes up with the deuce. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And Azania gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here he goes.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Azania. Petrushev with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fast break, here they come. All alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. Certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
I mean, both these squads are just playing so hard here of late, really getting after it on the offensive glass, and it's paid off for both of them in terms of second chance points.
Crafty move. A special move before the shot. Azania's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Launches it. Good on the triple. He has 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Tavares. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 59 seconds left in the first. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Azania. 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Wiles. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And now here's Hazonia. Hands the 12-footer. Hazonia's got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Musa. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. He's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2. There's the triple. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Three-pointer. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. It's stolen by Wiles. Fast break. Here we go. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Being nearly 70% from the floor, they are putting on a clinic offensively. Off target with his 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Azania. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Hazonia with the ball. He has 6. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Hits it from three-point range. Lyles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Musa's got his second basket of the night. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he drives in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And he drops it in from the low post. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Got a piece of it. Anderson outside to the wing right side. Now Hezonja. He's got 10. There's a good screen. Here's the teardrop. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Nailed from three-point land. Lyles got 6 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the left wing. Inside. Pass to Caboclo. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Hezonja on the wing. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Hezonja on the wing. For the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Caboclo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they...
Next up, guys. And
Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Latre. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here is Hezonja. He's got 10. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Petrushev. Stolen. Whoops, they pick off the pass to the paint. Another shot. Here's Musa. Tries again. Can't hit from in close.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And now, here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. Shoots the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Driving the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Connects from three-point range. He's got 22.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's the pick. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Lock at 6. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
With the teardrop. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 19 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's the screen. To the inside. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That ties the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Hezonja with the ball. 19 points in the game. Good on the triple.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And it's good for 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the pick. And finish off by Hezonja.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Down low. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 30.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And the bank shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
There's the pick. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Azanya's got 4 this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The finish, and he caps off the break with the jam.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
There's the screen. Letzler's a 3. Up again. And he jams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Driving inside. The putback. Now, here's Lyons. He's covered closely. Now Hazonia. They shoot again. The shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Petrushev, covered by Lyons. Ball stolen. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And there's the dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now. That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Clean from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
With the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Puts up a deep 3. He's off from 3.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big
Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in a shooting guard. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Zinkov gets a very good look and converts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The three is up. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. The teardrop. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Can't hit that one.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Outside Fournier. There's the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Pass to Dorsey. Knocked loose. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Anderson against Fournier. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Musa, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Vazinkov. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the paint. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. 13 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazinkov. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes. Vazinkov's got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Takes a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Anderson. The shot by Fournier, no good. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Here's Musa. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Anderson, tip back in for 2. And here is Fournier, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Going inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Caboclo. Count it. Caboclo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Stolen by Anderson. In transition, here they come. Here's Musa. Fournier covering. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires the 3 with the tip. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
1:27 left in the first half. Fires the 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Ward. Right wing. Here's Vizinkov. He has 7. Outside Fournier. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Musa. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Musa's got 8.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Vizinkov. Fires from deep. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Petrushev. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the wing, right side. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team.
Evenly in the second. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Inside. And it's Musa in at the 2. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward. No points yet. On the take. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vizinkov's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. Here's Caboclo. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. For 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 26 points for him.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
59 seconds left in the third.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's good from Fournier. And so he hits both. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Musa. Here he goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Fournier. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one hand. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Dorsey. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
With the floater.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Inside from 7. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the wing, Fournier fires the 3, sinks it from distance.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Musa, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Dorsey gets it to go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Releases, opening, close, and he drops it in. 30 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc, and it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Musa, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. That misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Anderson gets the bucket.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Fournier against Anderson. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, it's stolen away. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Out to the wing. From the elbow. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Misses in close. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Stolen. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Vezenkov. It's intercepted. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From downtown, sinks the tray. Now here's Fournier. Misses there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver
Alongside Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Here we go.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Pass to Vizenkov. The layup missed. Lucic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. They recover. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vizenkov. Gabriel with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Gabriel. Over to the wing. From the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a good screen. Up top, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Took him no time at all on that one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Dorsey. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Fournier.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Drops in the tray. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Giffey up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. He takes it in. Gabriel with the rebound. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And it's in there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. To the right side. Now Dorsey. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. His last 10 games, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Lucic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Lets it go from deep. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Vizenkov. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
knocked away. Back to Fournier. Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Giffey offline with his three.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points last game out. Lock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Cans the shot from the wing. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team.
On the scoreboard yet. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Giffey, and no good. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Back to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. For three, buries it from three-point range. It's a tie ball game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Right wing. Here's Ward. 8 points for him. And they're running for the lead. He lays it in.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Fournier. Good on the shot. Fournier's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hits the three-point bomb. 20 points for him.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Lucic going inside, and he converts the layup. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Dorsey, 17 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open shot is on the money. Vezenkov's got his second bucket tonight. The 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. One-on-one here. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Ward driving in. Pass to Dorsey to take the lead. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. That's tipped.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Lucic. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Fournier with the ball. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. Another shot. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Up top, Fournier. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
The response triple answers back.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Goes. Count it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Into the lane. Count it. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
19 seconds left in the game. Six to shoot. He gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So he gets them both. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making
point of the season.
Here we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He shoots it. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
To the inside. No good with a layup. About a minute played here so far in the first.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Puts it up from 15. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Missed inside.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. That shot missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Fast break. Here we go. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Releases. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the wing on the left. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Driving in. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. That gives him the lead. He's got 14.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Inside. Over to the left wing from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Looking to end the run. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Five to shoot. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Bollenboy. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The 3. Nails it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
5 on the clock. Money from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gabriel's gotten his first basket of the night. "19-footer. Here's Bollenboy, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Buries it from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving inside, misses from short range. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Lets it fly. To the left wing.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
The home team on D. To the paint. Goes back up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a tie ball game.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a step back. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lets it go from deep. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
It's stolen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. The 3 ball. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
3-pointer. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offline with a 3. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 3 is up. They get it again. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked it. And they're on the run. Here's Maneki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
There's 6 seconds left in the second. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same. They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who
appreciate.
It's deflected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. With the putback. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jayden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And he nails the third. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Inside, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Ballamboy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. It's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Launches a 3. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the third. That 3's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
To stop the run. Second chance effort. 4-3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Manecki. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Unloads from 13. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Manecki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 23 seconds left in the third. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 19.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A deep three. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up by one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And he converts the layup.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
For three, knocks it down from distance.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
To the wing on the left. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot on the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. He's got 27. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And there's the screen. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From downtown. The three is in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's the floater. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's picked off. Here's the break. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To tie it up. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Goes again, and there's the rejection. To take the lead, the free ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Going inside, down it goes.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Can't get the three. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
The home team calls timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Cashes it in!
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of
On 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. There's a screen from downtown. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Monecki. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
And that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. To the middle, it's tipped. And here's the fast break. And they're on the break. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's the break. Lets the three fly. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And he drives in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Cuts off the pass. To the paint. Here's Monecki. Ballin' boy. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Monecki. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Ballin' boy gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Hazonia. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. .104 left here in the opening quarter. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Floats one up, and the layup is good. Hazanya's got 8 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 6 points for him.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Hazanya. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the... Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Over to the left wing. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've got Lyles and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by Monecki. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Hazanya.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Trains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hazanya. Here's Tavares. It's Hezonja in the corner. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Tavares. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the wing right side. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Monecki. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the inside. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. From 12 feet out, that shot off. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Out to the wing, the three. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Azanya's got 17.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Wiles. And here comes the break. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
They set the pick. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 17.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to, right now.
And let's move on and see. And
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shape powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. From deep, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 25.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. They get it again. A second chance effort.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's blocked. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the floater. Count it. Good.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Buries it from three-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Second chance shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Got that one up quick.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drives to the hoop. He can't get that one. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. To halt the run. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5 shooting. And stolen by Hazonia. And here we go. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hazonia's got 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Offensive rebound. Stolen away. Pushing it up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day.
Right there. Yeah, the defender all over.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Can't get it to fall.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shoots from the baseline. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Intercepted. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's the pick. The 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away, that shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's the screen for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 34.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Pass to Bowling Boy. Off with the layup. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Monecki. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Tries again. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Not going to go that time.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Knocks down the 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's off. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. And it's Azania with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. 18 feet away. Five on the clock. Trying again. Yep, that goes down. The visiting club takes the win on the road to come into an
winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Caboclo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Hezonja. Lets the three fly. Just 5 to shoot. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
There's a screen beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. He's gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Tavares.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 5 points a game. With some arc, and Caboclo pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
He takes it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's the triple. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 7 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Okeke. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Drills it from deep.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Hezonja's got 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Petrushev. The three is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. Three of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. It could go. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. For 3, the rebound by Tavares.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's on target from the high post. He's got 12.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Tavares' shot is good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Yep, that one goes.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Takes a 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Out to the wing, stolen by Anderson. On the break, here's Musa. That one goes. Count it.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Puts it up from 15. They get the rebound. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. And Kaboko pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Hazonia. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3. Musa, good. Musa's got 8.
Again, I mean, just weak fast break defense.
stripped away. Three-pointer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And 1:01 left in the half. Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Anderson. Ahead. Here's Caboclo. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. 26 seconds left in the second. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. On the take. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the DM.
And circling back to the... And...
From the first 2, so far it's been a runaway. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Here's the floater. And yep, it's good. 24 points for him.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
With the drive, count it, good. He's got 11.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Intercepted. In transition. This one for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Hazonia. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 21. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrushev from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Musa. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caboclo's got 14.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Puts the move on. Good on the shot.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. They get it back. They swipe it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
There's the drive, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Pass to Hazonia. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 31 now.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Goes up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Hezonja. Lays it up and banks it in. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Musa drops in the 3.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up, and they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hezonja. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Anderson. Pass to Musa. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
It's serious about playoff seeding. You're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Down low. They set the screen. From about 19 feet, Petrushev with the rebound. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Vezenkov. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
This one for 3. Second chance shot. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket is good. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Fires from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
From deep, Fournier pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Fournier. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Shakes him. Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the right side. Pass to Ward. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Musa. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Here's Musa. He had 15 points last outing.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. No good on the three. Musa passes to Petrushev. 18 feet out, and he drops that one in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. After this break, we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Milutinov. Here's Fournier. There's the drive. They get it back. Milutinov.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offense.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Three-pointer, traps in the tray. He's got 12.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Musa. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Musa's got 8 points. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Milutinov. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The quick look, no good that time.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrushev. Shoots it up. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Musa. Three-pointer. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Musa. 13 points in the game. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. To the paint. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. Outside Fournier. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. He takes it in, and he makes that one. 14 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Can they get it? A putback. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And now, not a bad... That
to be. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4th, and he gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4th spot. Pass to Dorsey. And he gets the bucket. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
To the inside, pass to Ward. Anderson against Fournier. Good D by Anderson.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here he goes. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Petrushev with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For the finish. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Caboclo for 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. One-on-one fast break. Here's Petrushev, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. There's the screen. Floats one, and that one good. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
1:16 left to play here in the third. The 3, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Musa, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Musa's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fournier against Anderson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Anderson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. Back to Fournier. Here's Musa. He's guarded by Fournier. And stolen by Fournier. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Dorsey. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Ward. Off the glass.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Anderson the screen. From 17 feet away. Not gonna go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Stolen by Anderson. 3-on-3. Oh, what a finish.
Well, so often.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The putback goes back up. Here's Caboclo.
Oh,
yes! Oh, the slam dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Driving inside. That one is off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Anderson against Fournier. Yeah, that goes in. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Six to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Fires the three. No good there. The long three. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Count the basket. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Pass to Dorsey from 17. Nice jump shot.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
To the left side wing. From behind the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Vazenkov. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Fournier. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Fournier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from 3-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Fires the 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. The shot by Vazenkov, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And here is Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Tries it from 16. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Gabriel. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They set the pick. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Dorsey. Now Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Vizenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Fournier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Vizenkov. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the ruling on the floor
stands. A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov from deep. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Fires for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Down low. Back to Fournier. To the wing, right side. Here's the break. He's all alone. And a two-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Inside. Snatched away.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And that one's good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the middle. They set the screen. It's tipped. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're in a groove climbing a ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Is that your word of the day, echelon? You can't even spell echelon. I can. Echelon. Esh. E-S-H. Sh. S-H-A. Lawn. L-A-W-N. Echelon.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a word around forever, man. Where have you been?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well, you can't speed them up.
And that's a wrap on
during halftime. Here's Fournier. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Unloads. Blocked! Banked it in off the glass.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Pass to Dorsey. He shoots. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vezenkov's got 10.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
The 3 is up. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Pass to Dorsey. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Back to Fournier from the arc. The shot, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. On target from range. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 7.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Counted from distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. In transition, here they come. From outside the arc, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
From behind the arc. Oh, at the buzzer.
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Vazinkov in at the four-man position. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And so he makes both from the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Dorsey. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he gets that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
On the wing, Fournier. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's the pick, and he drives in. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The offensive rebound. That's off. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Another chance. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Not that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the visitors call time here. They trail by 14. No good from 3. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Ooh, rising fire.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And he's still able to punch it home, even with the defender draped all over him, B.A.
Boy, just great power and concentration right there.
Guys, concentration plus strength, it takes both to finish a move like that.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Ooh, he leaves no question. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, it's off! And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Gabriel. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Can't hit it. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, he jammed it. And an intentional foul right there. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. The triple drops. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Everyone from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick, lets the three fly. Here's Bowling Boy, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Here's Monecki. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gabriel with the rebound. And here's the fast break. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From about 19 feet. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Pass to Manecki. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a good screen. Fires for 3. Here's Bowling Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Clock at 6. Unloads. And it falls over the rim and in. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. There's the pick. Shoots. Kept alive. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. A steal. A solo fast break. Lucic jumps up. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
From the arc. Into the lane. 4 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Giffey. No good with the triple. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Kalinic misses the 3. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
There's the triple. That shot, no good.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Yep, that one goes in there.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Releases. The quick look, no good that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. He has 6.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
They set the pick to the middle, stripped away. Launches it from outside the arc. It's picked off. Stolen away for the 3. That shot no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out left to the wing. Monecki, it's good from long range.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The tray, good on the triple.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
There's the 3, buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Takes the 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Monecki's got 6 in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lucic with the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Monecki. .151 left in the first half. Kalinic connects from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Taken away. Pass to Monecki. To the paint. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Count it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
It's stolen. One-on-one here. And it's all evened up. 10 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lucic, 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend. But let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So you see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. And that about.
Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gabriel, and the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got his first bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For the lead, hits it from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. It's deflected. And here they come. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's the screen. Fires the three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Manecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Kalinic. That 3 off the mark. And they're running. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Releases. He squares up and sinks it. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Inside, a second chance effort. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Second shot opportunity. Great positioning on the putback.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Launches a three. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Monecki, he nails it, and we're tied up. Monecki's got 9 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
A solo fast break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Up again. Kalinic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jacks up a 3 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That one, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. That one goes. Count it.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. This one for 3. Another shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Driving to the basket. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, that's blocked. Takes a three, sinks the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Five to shoot. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's good.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Gabriel. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Oh, that is a big time. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. .146 left in the game. Big time move inside.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. They recover it. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A three-pointer. Good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Puts it up. Down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
There's the screen. And so the home crowd